Okay, that should be better. I forgot. Streamlabs or OBS did an update, so I'm hoping that that worked. It looks like it's working better on my end. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. The Wise Owl is open for about 2 more minutes. With the 25 of you that are here, I would suggest getting in on that. Exclamation point GAW will do that. All right, guys. We have got 2 boxes available today. We've got about 80 rolls remaining. The Gambit 7 is our first participant. I don't know if he's here. Michael Erickson, you're in for 10. All right. Let me get that updated then. We have 70 rolls available. I'll put that on there. If the Gambit doesn't show up soon enough, we will have to give you the choice of box, Michael Erickson, but we will see how that goes. We'll do our Wise Owl and give him all that. There's the Gambit. The Gambit, which box would you like to start with? That is the question.
Freeze,
about
go
40
first.
seconds left to get in on the Wise Owl. I know, David Air Force Vet, you and about 2 or 3 others. I'm sorry. Choices are number 1 or number 2. One is a Loomis box that looks like it's from the reserve. Yeah, Loomis brings it, but it looks like it's from the reserve. The other one is Garda that brings it, and it looks like it's also from the reserve. Same thing we've been having, but it hopefully with these 2 boxes they will produce some silver. We have had some pretty good luck with that lately. The Wise Owl is up. Alright, number 2 is where he's going to want to go. So, now that we have our box selection, let me get this completed here. Then we will pick our Wise Owl. We still have 20 rolls left in box number 2. All 50 in box number 1 are available. I'm hoping that we will have a really stable stream this week. It's week 1 with the new internet. We've gone from 300 megabyte to 1 gigabyte of service, so there shouldn't be any more of the game playing that gets in our way, things like that. So we can't blame the internet anymore. It's a different provider too. So that being said, let's go over to our secondary monitor. Let's pick from the 28 users that are in on the Wise Owl and see who our Wise Owl player will be this week. Picking up where we left off last week, Jim Cantor. You are the Wise Owl. Jim Cantor, please let me know how many silvers you think we will find in our 2-box hunt today. You can see here the ranges for the prizes, but we do need an exact number.
This system is rigged.
12. Jim is going for it. I like that number. I'd really like to see that number come true. That would be an awesome stream if we could do that again. So you're going to have the chance at a 90% quarter. So, Jim, we have you locked in as our Wise Owl. That is great. taking care of that. Got a little bit of something messing with my left contact here, so anyhow, let's go 12. There we go. Well, I was thinking 12. You put 12 in there. So, at any rate, our EOS, we have a little bit of a seeded EOS already. Thanks to BH Ringer generously sending me a couple of $2 bills. These are crisp. After inspection, they have not been folded. These are 2013 series. And they are $2 bills. But if you notice, the serial numbers, they are consecutive numbers. So, we're going to give somebody who wins the EOS a chance to win those. We'll start off the EOS with those in there. And I'm going to do everything I can to get them to you in that state at minimum. I don't want to fold these. I don't want to hardly touch them. They're that nice looking. So, hopefully that'll be a nice way to start that off. We will have 50 likes. Hopefully we'll have 75 likes. And if we are lucky, we will have 100 likes. So I'm looking forward to this stream. The Chiefs play tomorrow night, so I shouldn't be distracted by any of that. My college team won yesterday, so we're in good shape there. If you're wondering who my college team is, it's Kansas State University. That's my alma mater. And we played our in-state rival, Kansas Jayhawks. They seemed to think that they wanted to beat us yesterday. We were down by 11, but came back and won by 4. They are a much improved team, even though they are traditionally a pretty bad team. So it's nice to see a little competitiveness in the rivalry. I'm sure not everybody here cares about that, but it's exciting for me. I think I keep grabbing the wrong pen. Let me try this one. Coining around, how's it going? All right, we've got our first 2 contributors ready to go, Gambit7 and Michael Erickson. 20 for the Gambit.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
That leaves 70 out there for you guys. I would not wait to see if any of them produce silver. It is, I'm not guaranteeing it, but we are on a bit of a streak, and when we have found it really, really well. You know, I kind of like, randomly, Jim, I do like the Washington Huskies. If there's any Pac-10 team I like, it's them. So, little coincidence there, I'm sure. But, yeah, they are doing very, very well. We're going to get into box 2. Hello, Frostbite Coins. Welcome in. Glad to see you here.
That must be Italian.
Fun.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Talking right over the redeem there. Hopefully everybody who I put the short out there with the new members only channel sticker. I'm going to pay attention to what I'm doing while I'm holding sharp objects like that. Probably a pretty good thing. So anybody who is at our, I've kind of modified it from my initial setup of the member levels. Basically, if you've been a member at our lowest level for 6 months or more, you'll be getting a channel sticker. If you have been a member at any of the higher levels, which would be Spotted Owl. Barn Owl is the lowest, Spotted Owl, then Great Horned Owl, and then Eagle Owl are the other levels. If you've been at any of those 3 higher levels, for 2 months you'll be getting a channel sticker as well. Members only channel sticker, I should say. So, let me empty the collection bin here for wrappers. Alrighty. Should have done that beforehand, but we just did it. Got that in place.
No, God!
And let's see.
No, God, please, no!
What do we
No!
have here?
No! No!
Sorry, Michael Scott, I was talking over you too. Maybe it's these energy drinks, I don't know. I'll probably be like blah, 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 blah today. All right, David Air Force Vet, I understand that need. Vincent Caporina, good to see you. I think you were fairly new, but you're back. That's awesome. Good to see you. BH Ringer, my true and steady mod. He keeps me honest and keeps me going. Jim Cantor, welcome in. Del Brett, welcome in. Hunter Boucher. Michael Erickson, of course, members. Jesse Kruckenberg, a member. So, we're going to get things going here. And I'm looking here to see, I don't see Enders necessarily. That hasn't mattered lately. That hasn't mattered lately. So, that's right, Jim. Thank you. 9 member for 9 months. Come on, silver. All right. Let's bring this in a little tighter. And let's get things going here, shall we? I'm going to put your card in here. Gambit for the first 20. Michael Erickson in for the next 10. If you'd like rolls, please let me know, guys. And it would be foolish of me not to mention, we are still in the midst of our November silver giveaway. This Silvertown 1 ounce round, Statue of Liberty on it. The case doesn't do it as much justice. I will try to take this out real carefully. Look at that beautiful white silver right there. Come on, camera. There we go. Well, almost. Come on, camera. There we go. Jim Cantor's in for 10. Now, if you want to have opportunity to win this, you can do what Jim just did and put in a super chat. $5 super chat is all it takes to get 1 entry, but Jim put in 10, so he gets 2 entries. If you put 15 in, you get 3, and so on and so forth. Still cartwheels nicely. And who doesn't like the Statue of Liberty and all it stands for? So I'm going to put that to the side. We'll take another look at that a little bit later. Let's get into some rolls, guys. It's 2:17. Let's roll. Literally, let's roll. Let's see. Okay. Got that there. It is time to get into roll number 1 for the Gambit. Everybody wish the Gambit good luck. Hopefully we are finding silver early and often today. At least 12. Let's find an epic amount of silver today, says Lori. Thank you so much, Lori. 6-month Barn Owl member. We've got the D&D game going on upstairs. So if it gets a little rowdy in the background, that's what's going on. There's Jim Cantor's $10 super chat. I'm going to need to open that up so I can record that. I was curious how things are going on the William and Nancy T front as well. If people are starting to feel a little better or not. Coining around. Tupac says, good luck, everyone. He's a 4-month member. Mr. Tupac is back in Missouri for the holidays. So he was coming through town on Friday and
until we decided this. Was
got
it
to meet him
over
at
when
my
the
house.
Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
All right. So he stopped by, hand delivered a little something that I had won on one of his auctions, and that was that. Stopped by for a little while. Got to meet Mrs. Owl and our 3 dogs. The owlets weren't quite available at that time. They still had their last day of school that day. They didn't miss him by much, but just wasn't in the cards before he had to leave. He'll be back tonight, maybe not on camera. They are feeling better. That is awesome to hear. So if you're going to watch the duck race tonight, you're going to have to put up with Tupac as the only eye candy on there. Just telling you guys. Just warning you. Just teasing Tupac. Had an edge here that caught my eye, but I don't think it's going to be anything. Based on the sound, it is not. I believe we are on about a 2 or 3 stream silver streak now. That would be awesome to keep it going. Two gallons. Nice, Michael Wells. Man, that's a lot of pasta. Brian Jensen, how you doing? Frank Woodman Jr., good to see you. Dimebag Coins, always good to see you in here as well. So far, we have 0 dropped frames. The new internet seems to be doing really well. I am real excited about that. So, nice, nice. Let me get this open so I can jump on these super chats. I feel like I missed one. I want to get these recorded so I don't lose track of them. Let's see. We had... Oop, wrong month. We're in November, not October. Was our other one here? 1G up and down. Yes, I do. Really close to it anyway. Michael Erickson was the other one in on that one today. So. All right. right. Thank you very much for that, guys. That really, really helps. Probably more than you guys know. Joseph Lopez, there's a member in here. Lori Camarista, you're a member as well. Very good to see you both. Zach Eddy, good to see you. Meow to you. All right. Let me save that, and then I will get rid of that. Now we're back to it. All right. 3 rolls in, nothing just yet. It's early. But we want to find something before it gets too late, because then we start to get nervous. If we want to keep up with the pace last year, we got to find silver between now and the end of the year. It's my hope that we will have a box available to us, at least one, next Sunday. If we don't, I will still figure out something to hunt. It might be pennies, it might be nickels. West Side has a nickel box that we're going to hunt live. And guys, hold on.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
See how shiny and reflective that is? Thank you, Dorothy. We've got a proof. Look at that S mint mark right there. It's not a clean proof, but it is a proof. In 1996, the year Mrs. Owl and I joined forces in the nest. The year I graduated. Graduated college. So we have a proof on the board. We've got probably the toughest one to find out of the way first today. So, you never know. Maybe we're on a fill the board alert today. It is a possibility with that proof being found. And I believe that makes our 33rd proof. Yeah, 33rd proof. That's 2 more than all of last year. Walker Magnet, welcome in. What's up, coin people? Walker Magnet, in honor of your arrival, we just found a proof. Michael Wells, you can do that, or you can get albums that have the proofs with slots available in them. They come in the P&D or the PD&S versions. You just got to kind of hunt for the right one for you. And sometimes when we find one proof, we find multiple proofs. So I'm going to be on the lookout for that now. That's exciting stuff to find that proof already. I will be going on and on and on about that. Of course, we're going to hold these back and hunt these that I'm putting in my hand just a little bit later. Not too late in the week. I got to take them back to the bank early this week. Get the money turned around so we can get more rolls. You never know. Maybe I will take the stuff with me down to my mother-in-law's house. Maybe we'll do an extra stream from down there over the weekend. Who knows? Mr. Frank Woodman, he has some items I can hand deliver down there. I don't have to remember that. Yeah, and that's the tough thing for me, is that Wednesday would be the earliest I get mine. So I'm maybe going to have to hope that they come in, and if we're back Saturday, that would be something that I can do. Since we have 2 cars, it might be that I can do that a little easier. You never know. I don't know. Getting into the nitty-gritty details of how the owl family travels and how we still manage to do things like this. Yeah. We're into roll number 7. Still looking for our first silver, but we got the proof out of the way. Hey, Starika. Good to see the one-man raid here. We got a bright edge there, but it's a 1980, and that is a Denver. So it was funny, Tupac. I was over at Crumpler's last week, and he mentioned seeing that we had found some of his and your Tupac coins that were out there a couple weeks ago, and I told him I might have to just start holding on to those and creating a tube of them and send them back to you guys. Alright, let's see, we're into roll number 8. Come on, silver, come on out. Let's play today. Let's find lots of it. We'll see if Mrs. Owl joins us a little bit later. She is out of town. She went to her 30th reunion in her hometown last night. So it's me. She took the 2 youngest owlets with her, so it's me and the 2 older owlets. We'll be going down to the same place on probably Tuesday afternoon. So that's kind of our plans. We'll probably be trying to come back on, say, Friday evening, something like that. We used to stay a lot longer whenever we would have these breaks, but alas, work is probably going to put me right back on the spot after the holiday. We've got an NIFC 2003 Denver. It is not one we need for the book, but we have the NIFC. So that is cool. I'm going to move these over here so they're out of the way. And let's mark that one found. So, good to see an NIFC. Usually means we will find something else silvery. Sam Wilson, welcome in. And if you haven't noticed, when we've found silver lately, it has been a good amount of 90% too. So my hopes are high. Any silver is good. But I think we all enjoy the 90%, just a little bit more. Touchdown Cowboys, all right. Boy, I'll tell you what, I got CeeDee Lamb on one of my fantasy football teams. I only have 2 this year. Let's find a Benji. We've been finding a lot of Benjis, that's true. CeeDee Lamb, man, he lit it up last week. I had a few not so great players, but man, he made up for it. That is for sure. Last box, we only found the 190, but it was a Benji. No, it wasn't a Benji. It was a Kennedy. 64 Kennedy. These look like these were found in the ground. Ooh. That one and that one back to back look like maybe they spent some time in the ground, or at least that side did. I don't know. Hard to tell. Oop, that one we need to hang on to. A little bit. VMC, how are we doing today? How are your Broncos doing today? Have they played yet? Walker Magnet, looked like you guys handled Chattanooga just fine yesterday. I was pretty thrilled that we beat our in-state rivals in a close game. A lot of years in the past, it has not been a very close game. So, you know, if you're going to have a rivalry, the other team's got to fight back a little bit. Otherwise, it's just a one-sided affair. But by winning last night, we extended our current winning streak over them to 15 years. So, it's hard to believe there's kids that were 3 years old that are now turning into adults that have never seen them win. Or kids born 15 years ago that have never seen them win in the series. That is crazy. I, for one, am fine with that. I don't mind my rival having our boot right on their neck like that. But, you know, that's just me. I keep thinking I'm seeing my phone flickering with something, like something I should be looking at off to my right here. So, give me a second to look at that. There we go. Well, it's a little curious. My YouTube says it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, which is really curious. Okay, it is not. It is not dropping frames. The CPU is only 0.7%. I mean, it's got to be YouTube. It's got to be YouTube at this point. So, I hope you guys are not buffering. I will keep an eye on this. If we have to restart, I hope all of you will come back, because we've got a lot more to go here. Of course, we just like hanging out with you. I will have to look and see if there's some other settings that I'm just not paying attention to that might help the situation a little bit. I have not mailed out anything from last week, so I know that's probably not what some people wanted to hear, but just realized it was kind of a crazy week. A lot of work stuff kind of stacked up and had to take care of that first. So, Ladybug Stacker, good to see you. Welcome in. Just reminding everybody, we do have 70 rolls still available. Got an 82 Philly. Can we get no FG there? Well, not quite no FG. Quite a lot of FG. So guys, give me a shout in the chat. What do you want to talk about? What are you curious about? What do you got questions about? I would love to catch some of those and do a little conversing that way. Truly amazing. Welcome in. JC Likes Pam as a member. Welcome in. Late game with the Vikings, okay? Good luck on that one. Vikings are definitely in trouble now. A bunch of quarterbacks got hurt last week. 92 Philly. Doesn't look too bad. I'll double check it against the book. Why not? What do I do on my time off? I think you're looking at it. Where's your lap go when you stand up? It kind of just vanishes. It's kind of along for the ride, but it's hidden, I guess. I'll tell you what, though, making that lap disappear. I'm not the smallest guy, so the knees don't like it so much. There you go. Josh Dobbs playing. That's right. But Lori, in other free time, I am pretty active with the Boy Scouts. My two oldest boys are Eagle Scouts. What did I miss here? It does not exist. I need to render stuff out of frame. Oh. Okay. Besides Boy Scouts, I spend, we're just at that period in life where all the kids have a lot of school stuff. We like going to the high school football games. I don't really have any athletes on my bench. My kids have always kind of played in the band. There's another 92p. It's almost in better shape. We'll check that one for sure. We like going, Mrs. Al and I, speaking of Jeff Crumpler, there's a Jeff Crumpler coin. Me and Mrs. Al, we do get a little bit of spare time every now and then. We like to get out and go to movies when there's one worth going to. I don't get into a lot of the other stuff. I haven't quite gotten into metal detecting yet. But we like to go to concerts. We went to a few concerts this year. Stevie Nicks and Billy Joel. And then we got to see Eric Clapton. So I like to joke with her. It's like, well, everybody we've seen this year is in their 70s. And they're still really good. We've got 5 more rolls left for you, the Gambit. Why do Boy Scouts get popcorn and Girl Scouts get cookies? Are you high enough up to make that change? I am not high enough up to make that change. That's for sure. But I don't know. I think that's just kind of traditionally what they do. The thing with Boy Scout popcorn, I know the biggest gripe on that is the price. And, it's kind of one of those things, and you're going to figure out real quick that I used to be the popcorn colonel for a couple different units for a number of years, and then I was a district colonel as well. And that's what they call the leader for it. It's kind of ha-ha funny there, but, yeah, the price on that popcorn, I get it. It's way more than it should be. But consider this. You're not really paying for popcorn at that point. You're making a donation to the Boy Scouts in specific amounts, and you're getting popcorn as a thank you. So that's kind of how I wish most people would look at it. I think those that contribute each year I think they kind of understand that. But I get it. It's kind of one little bag for 20 bucks, and you could go inside the Walmart, where a lot of times it's being sold out in front of a Walmart or door to door. You could go elsewhere and get that same thing for far less. But just remember, you're donating to the Boy Scouts. Colonel Corn, yep. It's a corny thing. I don't recall popcorn when I was in that, but it was decades ago. Somebody said that some of their Boy Scouts do apple sales. We actually do several fundraisers during the course of the year. This spring, we're probably going to be doing spring flower sales. That's always been a good one. 3 rolls, including this one, the Gambit. That usually is a good one. You know, we just kind of have to find the right one where it's the time versus the effort put in and the return on the cost of executing it. And do we have boys that will be able to execute sales? Our numbers are down in our troop right now. I'm actually probably going to miss my company party to company holiday party, because it's the same night as a big recruiting night for us. 44 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. It means a lot. Really does. Help that algorithm understand that we are worth it. I noticed that we were at 1220 subs, and it's busted us down a couple, so maybe we lost a couple people. Maybe I said the wrong thing, or they just went elsewhere. I don't know, but that's okay. You guys are here, and that's what counts for me. Got a nice edge in here, probably a newer one. 2022 Denver. And if you need that one Gambit, let me know. I'll set it to the side for now. Yeah, I know, Joseph. And before we got to 1,000 subs, that seemed to be a much bigger thing. It would be like you could go a couple weeks and gain 20 people, but they would eliminate 20 people, or something, you know, nearly equal to that. And so that was always one of the frustrating things as a growing channel that you got to deal with. But once we got past 1,000, it didn't seem to be as big of a deal. But it seems like right here at this spot, it seems like they want to make it a big deal again. I don't know. It's a little weird. If I missed somebody's question, please just repeat it. I'd love to keep talking. R.I.P. Rosalind Carter. All right. Did not know that. That must be hot on the presses, huh? That's sad. Thank you for sharing that. So, this is our last roll for the Gambit. He's going to get a couple of bag pulls to go with his fines, which is an NIFC and a proof. All right. Just announced it. Okay, so, Gambit, I need to hear from you. Do you want this 2022 Denver, and do you want the 2003 Denver NIFC, or would you like an Indian head sent in its place? You will be getting the proof. It's a little banged up and dingy, so I'm probably not going to flip that one up, but we will do your bag pulls. Just let me know in the chat. BH, I'm probably waiting for 1500. Just to kind of push it out there far enough to where I can really start working on rounding stuff up. At this pace, God knows when that'll happen. Questions. How about if a cow laughed, would milk come out their nose? Jim, that's an utterly ridiculous question. All right, we can do that. Hey, Bold Lion, it's been a while. We're also going to get you a 90% quarter and a 90% dime to go along with 2 40s. And where did I put my 40s? There they are. Let's see, we've got you a 69 Denver and a 67. We know Tupac will like that year. Let me put those there. Let me get my quarters out. To Todd, welcome in. We've got a 51 or a 51. I'm not sure if it's Denver or not. 51 San Francisco quarter. Michael Erickson, Michael, is that who Bold Lion's talking to? Michael Erickson getting married? If so, congratulations. I've got some new dimes here. Let's get you a 1948 Rosie dime. It is a Denver Mint. So we've got that going. Nice. Well, happy 10th anniversary, maybe? Maybe we missed it by 10 years. I don't know. All right, so we've got the proof. We've got 2 40s. We will keep the 2022 and get the Indian head for the NIFC. $18.97 on that Indian head. You got one of the older remaining ones. That is cool. Congratulations on that. I'm just going to keep a couple of those out here. We'll put the NFC up there. The chips back in the bag. Actually, let's pull one for our EOS. What are we going to have here? Looks like we're going to have a silver quarter in the EOS as well, to go along with those $2 bills. What are we going to have in there? We're going to have a 1945. It's an older one. Looks like somebody marked that or something. It's a 45 Philly into the EOS. Tupac, I should have bought some quarters from you too. That can still happen. All right, let's put that chip back in the bag for our next player. And let's get the gambit sorted out here. So we're going to have a 2022 Denver half. We're going to have an Indian head cent. We're going to have a proof. We're going to have two 40%. We have a 90% quarter and a 90% Rosie. Not too bad, not too bad. Had to get a spot. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Bold Lion. I appreciate that. We've missed you too. I was thinking about you last week on here. It's been a little while, but I figured that you were busy. And I wasn't going to worry too much. I figured you would be back when you were ready or able. All right, Gambit. Thank you so much for your contribution to the channel. We will get your name in on the wheel of names. Okay, the connection is showing good connection right now, so that's awesome. Let's get the name wheel up here so I don't have to go chasing that. Alright, we're going to keep Jim Cantor on there as our wise owl. The Gambit 7. And then we're going to have Michael Erickson on there. Coming up on 50 likes, guys. Keep hitting that like button and get us there, please. We'd love to do giveaways here. And that's one way we can make them happen. Get that silver quarter put in the EOS, so now it has a 90% quarter in there to go with the $2 bills. And we will get Bold Lion's contribution pulled up here and get him on the list. You gotta like that. Thank you so much, Bold Lion. There it isn't. Ooh. Alrighty. 5 more likes to 50. That's right. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Speaking of rolling, Michael Erickson, your 10 are up next. Guys, that is the last 10 that we have sold right now. We've still got 70 more rolls available. If you want to do a full box, we will jump. I'll give you the option of being between the end of this box and the first portion of the next box, or you can have the next box all to yourself. By doing that, you've kind of earned that right. And then skunk protection is in play there if we don't find at least 90% worth of silver, and that would be any sum of 40s that don't add up to 90. You would get double the incentives, which are a 2 90s and a 90% quarter. So you double that. I do have more 90s. I had to go get more 90s. We ran through that last bunch. So this is roll number 1 from Michael Erickson. Everybody give Michael a big good luck. And we are off and running on Michael Erickson's. Thank you again, the Gambit, for getting us started today. Let's hope Michael and others will keep us rolling. There's another NIFC, 2002 Denver. First year of the NIFCs. We'll put it over here. And you will now probably have the chance to either keep that or, well, you will have the chance to either keep that or trade it in. Michael, we will see what we've got at the end and see how far that goes. I need to bag up the Gambit's rehunts, so give me just a second. Let's see. I should be able to do it with kind of a medium-sized bag here. There we go. Alrighty. second. Sorry for the interruption, guys. Got to do this too. The housekeeping on the fly is part of the game. If we weren't going the extra mile to look at these again for you to find all the DDOs we can, and sometimes we do, we wouldn't even have to do this. But that's what we like to do here. Alright, Gambit, there you go. There's yours. I may have to do these tonight just to stay on top of it and be able to get things back to the bank on time. Alright, there we go. Let me get a quick drink. Yes, goods and services is the right choice. Are you getting rolls or something, Bold Lion? Whoa, Zach Eddie, what in the world kind of sandwich are you making, dude? That doesn't sound good. I'm just going to shoot you straight. Not my appetite right there. All right. Let's keep things moving with Michael Erickson here in his tin. Yeah, 96. That is something. Bold Lion, all right. We will get you in on the final 20 in this box. That will get us down to 50 rolls available. When we get done with this roll, we will just do that. Thank you so much, Bold Lion. I really appreciate that. I know you're a hard-working man. When you spend a few bucks with us, it is sincerely appreciated. As it is with all of you out there. I didn't want to make that... didn't want to make it sound like I only appreciate Bold Lion. I appreciate every one of you doing that. So, let me get that on here. We have another NIFC found. So there we go. "77 years of marriage." Can you believe it? No, man, I forgot that part. Yeah, Jimmy's not young, and I didn't realize Rosalind was 96. That's real close to the age my grandmother was when she passed. She passed at 98. Wow, Zach, that's a different palette than mine. I'm just going to be straight with you. Little different than mine. Bold Lion. He came in for 20. That's going to be box 2. Everybody else will be in box 1. So we'll make that change as well. And rolls available are going to be 50 now. So we are at the Bon Jovi level of donators. We're halfway there. Whoa. Well, that's a good one. That's a good one, guys. Let me put Bold Lion on the name wheel while I'm at it. And let me get back over here and see how we're doing. Looks like we're still needing just a few more people to make it to 50 likes, guys. I know we'll get there. How many likes giveaways will we be doing today, though? That's the question. There's an 82 Philly. Can we get no FG on it? That is an FG. I think he was saying, Bold Lion, that Rosalind and Jimmy Carter had been married 77 years. I could be wrong. I think I know Sam a little bit. I don't think he's been married 77 years. Would be kind of a neat trick, being he's a younger guy. But you never know. Maybe he's doing that whole Benjamin Button thing, going backwards. Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to publish your channel up here. Just do the exclamation ME like Sarika just did. What do we got there? Nothing there. Never know when we'll find that really nice DDO. I'm pretty sure that's how we found one of these. Back in time for the 50 likes, as we only need 2 more. Come on, people. Push that thumbs down. That thumbs up. Yep. 10 rolls out of box number 2. All right, Jim. I will add you to the list. Let's bring that down to 40 now. And let's put you on the list.
Freeze, Gopher!
I am frozen. I'm working here. Caught me working. So, anybody who saw the short that I put out with the member sticker, you know how close to my heart that is. And it'll be in your mailbox soon. All right, Jim, we're on there.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Thank you so much, everybody. And I went right over your stumble, Jim. I'm sorry. Give a cat a bath once. What do? Is squeeze soap in toilet, bring cat in. Oh my gosh. Rigged. Hey, Blockus, good to see you. Just a couple more likes until we hit 50, guys. We'll get there. I'm hoping we'll blow right past that and double it up. We'll get 2 more likes contests out of that effort if we can. How do you make a cat sound like a dog? From my childhood, it was soak it in gasoline and then light it. It'll go woof. Did anybody catch the Starship launch yesterday morning? How cool was that? How cool was that? What did the father buffalo say to his son? Boy, that one I haven't heard. That should be a good one. Bye, son. Bidding him adieu, huh?
He's a real big dude!
I am. I'm working on it. I'm down a few pounds. Been eating more fruits and salads lately. It was a great launch. You know, the first time around about 6 months ago, they had multiple engine failures. I think 6 out of the 33 engines had either didn't light or went out on ascent. And this time, I mean, it was all 33 engines just glowing. And that Methalox that they use for fuel, man, that burns pretty. And what was really cool is how excited everybody got when they hot separated the stages. That was really neat. Well, you wanted to know where the silver's at. I'll give you one guess. I will give you one guess where the silver's at. I'm guessing that that's a 40 right there. Maybe we should listen. There's that sound we love. 1969, Denver. Thank you, guys. There it is. There it is. We've got silver. Let's go over and catch that. We are now 3 out of 5 categories. Wait a minute. All right, congratulations, Michael Erickson. We're going to match that silver. We're going to match that silver. We're going to give you a 1966 match there. Since you found it first. First silver find we will match. Last couple weeks that was getting expensive because we kept finding all those 90s. Happy to do it, but that does mean I got to go find more, and I did. Thank you, Tupac, for making that deal for me. 11 more to go, says Jim. That's right. Never know. Are we about to go on a silver explosion, or what's about to happen here? Who knows? That would be fun. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like Tupac and the cadence of his delivery. It's a little infectious. Be pulling for Kansas City tomorrow, Chris Helms? That sounds good to me. There's a 2022 Denver. Michael Erickson, let me know if you need that. Jim's going to go double down on it and say, here we go. Trying to figure out what that one is, Bold Lion. Did you send for more? One more till launch. I like that. I like it. If you can't tell, I'm a little bit of a space nerd. I love watching us build amazing machines like that travel into space. I like to see us learn every step of the way. I'm immensely impressed with what Elon Musk and SpaceX have been able to do, especially privately funded. 34 rolls for your age. Okay, so 14 more. Is that what you got? Upper atmosphere, not outer space. Yeah, it was flirting with space, wasn't it? It's a redemption game tomorrow. That's true. Okay. Yeah, Bold Lion, just confirm for me that it was 14 more rolls. Okay, good. You just did. Just saw that come through. Let me figure out how many that leaves us with. So 14 off of that is going to make 26 available. And then I'm going to update your total to 34. I think that's pretty neat. It's a little bit of a different number, but we'll make it work. So 26 rolls are available. That would be $78 for the last 26. If my math is incorrect, you let me know. 2 more rolls for you, Michael Erickson. We are cruising today, doing pretty well. So let's find, let's see, 50 likes. All right, we made it to 50 likes. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. We will do 50 likes here in just a moment. We are set for launch on 50 likes. Michael, let me know if you need a 2022 Denver. It's got a couple dings on it, but it's not too bad overall. Let's launch 50 likes right here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. We have cleared the tower, and 50 likes giveaway is now open. Can we find something else from Mr. Erickson in here? Doesn't appear it'll be silvery, although that one had kind of an odd blend on that planchet. It's not a DDO. I am planning some fun dinner for me and my 2 oldest tonight. I'm going to try my hand at some turkey meatballs with a red curry sauce on rice. We'll see how it goes. Michael, we found the 140. We doubled it for you. How do you want to do the NIFC, and how do you want to do the 2022? Let me know. Do you want to keep the 2022 Denver? Do you want to keep the 2002 Denver NIFC? If not, I will get you an Indian head sent for that. Let me know on those 2, and I will get your... Don't need the 23. It was a 22, just to be sure, just to be clear. Got about a minute left for the giveaway for 50 likes, guys. Jump on in. The water is fine. Oh, Jim. Trade and don't need 22. Okay. So we'll toss the 22 back. I don't need that at all. We'll toss that one back. We'll get the Indian head sent. I figured that's probably the direction we were going with that. Let's pick one out of the pile there. It's going to be a 1897 as well. Man, dipping back into the 1800s this week on the Indian head cents. Not a bad thing at all, guys. You're getting your money's worth on that. That's probably better than 50 cents in value. So, Looks like Fubar just commented. I would suggest everybody who wants to be in on that EOS to jump in on that. Up at the top, pinned to the top of the chat, BH Ringer has the EOS comment video link. Thank you for doing that. Actually, you're going to get a third 40 because that's your incentive for buying 10 rolls. Let's get you another one. That's a beautiful 68 Denver. So you got 66, 68 Denver, 69 Denver today. Not too bad at all. Got your 340s and an Indian head cent. And who knows? Not entirely, Michael. I usually, I can still buy them for $1 or less. Just very common, very worn ones. You get a little bit better than that. Yeah, $2 a piece isn't unheard of. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Thank you for your 10 rolls donation. We all know how Casey will come back late in the season, so there won't be much to worry about them making the playoffs. I don't want just the playoffs. I want to host that AFC Championship game for the 6th year in a row. That's what I want. Honestly, it's going to be an interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how the AFC playoffs line up. If the Chiefs hold on to that #1 seed, that'll be great, but it's going to come down to if the Bills don't get their act together and the Bengals right now down Joe Burrow for the rest of the season, I mean, neither one of them might make the playoffs. We might be talking like Steelers, Ravens, Dolphins. That opens the door to teams like the Raiders if they get their act together. Maybe the Broncos, possibility. There's a few teams in the AFC that might sneak their way into those two spots that have been kind of long held by Bills and the Bengals the last 5 years. Cleveland Browns could be one of those, yeah. We'll see how they do without Watson. I can't believe that they were that good with Watson, honestly. So 26 rolls are still available. Okay, so what we're going to do, and if you're okay with this, Jim, Packers beat the Chargers, okay. I was kind of watching that one before we got going. I was curious to see how that one was going to turn out. Sounds like the Chargers are still the Chargers. Sorry, Charger fans. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love to see a Chiefs and Seahawks Super Bowl. That would be cool, Jim. We'd have to have a little side bet on that one. Okay. So we're at the point where we have 20 rolls left in box 1. And Bold Lion is up next in the order. He wants 34. He got the first 20. Jim, you got the next 10. And then he wanted the next 14. I will leave it up to you, Jim, how we divide this up. Are you cool with him getting these 20 and the first 14? Or do you want him to have these 20, you get the next 10, then he gets the next 14? I'll kind of leave it up to you since you're kind of the one in the middle there. But we're going to get going. I'm going to start an envelope for Bold Lion. Bold Lion, I don't really have incentives kind of beyond like the 30 to 40, plateaus. So what I'm going to do is give you the 30 plateau with a 90% half and a 90% quarter. Jim, yeah, that's fine. Which one? We haven't gotten to the gauges yet. I'm sorry, guys. Let me get over there and get that figured out. What I said first. Okay. All right. We'll go with that. 50 likes winner for the GAW is going to be Blockus. You have won, Blockus. Congratulations to you, sir. Let's see, what are we going to be doing there? Let's do a bag pull for you. We have got a silver dime for you, Blockus. I will definitely need an email with your address, Blockus. I think that might be your first win on the channel. So we want to be sure and get that to you. We'll get you a channel sticker as well. And I will check to see if you've been a member and meet the criteria to get that one. Yeah, Jim, that's fine. I appreciate your flexibility, Jim. 1963 Rosie Dime. That is a Denver. So we will be getting that out to you, Blockus. Congratulations to you, sir. Rosie Dime there for Mr. Blockus. Congratulations. We will get your name on the wheel as well for that end of stream name game. Blockus. All right. We're going to put Bold Lion on there. We've got Bold Lion on there. We're going to put Jim Cantor on there. Your name's already on there, Jim. So, I feel like I'm kind of juggling a little bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's get Bold Lion made up here. Bold Lion. 34. Congratulations to you, Blockus, on that win. Hopefully we'll get an email from you and be able to get that.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I'm hoping to make some progress between tonight and tomorrow. Maybe I'll be sitting here watching the game, doing mail tomorrow, and get it out to you ahead of the holiday. We'll hopefully see. Bold Lion's going to be up next with 34 rolls. Perry Martin, how are you doing? Welcome in. Well, let's get into Bold Lion's rolls. Thank you so much for donating, Bold Lion. Away we go. What are we going to find for the Lion today? Beautiful bicentennial there. And a few more there. I got it. As usual, I forget to bag up the previous person's rehunts. So let me get that done. I just get ahead of myself. What else is new? All right. Let's get these in there for Michael Erickson. Can I send in for the extra roll 11 for you total? Yes, you can, Jim. No problem. That'll give us an even half box that's available. The Gambit. Welcome to the fold, the Gambit. As a Spotted Owl member, once we see you here for 2 months, we will send you out a channel sticker, an exclusive channel sticker. Resistance was futile. That's cool. That's cool. You know, Jim, if it's not too late, let's just make that extra roll on me. To Todd, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody else. You bet. If you haven't already sent for it, I will just make that one on me. Make it my thanks to you for so many things that you've been doing to help out this stream. If you've already sent it, we'll figure out another way to tell you thanks. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I was going to bring this down to 25. And we'll do this to get you to 11. There you go. Well, Jim, thank you. I mean, goodness. You have helped the stream in so many ways in the last year. So, and, you know, just, I'm going to pull this down and show you, Jim. You've had a lot of firsts on this stream. So, here's a bunch of the stuff that I need to mail out. I keep it in this box. There's that exclusive channel sticker, member only channel sticker. First out of 50. So, you get number 1. And there will be others sent out. Many others. I think, Lori, you're probably in line for one too. I'd have to go back and check my list, but, you know, we'll get that taken care of. I've only got 50 of those, so that's how special you are, all of you are. I can go get more if needed. I think it's kind of a fun one. Bold Lion, let's find something for you, shall we? I just believe in taking care of people that are helping taking care of me. I thought about keeping number 1 for myself, but they did send a couple of extras. My kids wanted one, and of course I've got to keep one, so. I did have a kind of a fun little encounter at the Tulsa show with Rob Fine's Treasure. As you know, he came out with his new logo and his channel rounds. I bought one, and I was looking to match the number that I had for his original logo channel rounds. And the problem is my original channel round was numbered higher than what he had in his first run of his second channel round. So he did me a favor, and of course he kept number 1 for himself, which is obviously something that, you know, for a channel round I'd do the same. But he handed me number 2 and told me to hang on to that, and we could exchange it for the one that matches my original one when we get to that point. And honestly, I'm kind of like, maybe I don't want to do that. maybe matching them isn't that important to me. Having number 2 is actually kind of cool. So that would be... I'll wait and see what kind of decision I got to make on that. Until then, I'm going to enjoy having the number 2. That doesn't sound right when I say it that way, but I'm going to enjoy having the one that is stamped as the second in the series. No, that's this year's. Those are his silver rounds. The ones that are numbered are his. I would have to pull it down and show you. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This one was not silver, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's more like a beefy challenge coin. So, yeah, I'm on the same page with you, Lori. You're right. The ones that just came out are not numbered. I'm not sure if I'm going to get one of those. I don't know. There's a lot of other rounds I'd like to get. Ooh, look at the toning on that one. Let's see if we can get it to channel coin. There we go. There, you can kind of see some of the green and the purple on that one. Bold Lion, I imagine you might like to have that one. Let me know. I will set it aside and we will see what you like. Let me know. I got all of them. Yeah. They're cool to have. At the Grove show a couple years ago, I did get one of his original skunk rounds. That's kind of fun. Sure, it's different. Yep. Alright. And hopefully it's not the only thing we find for your Bold Lion. I would really like to believe we're going to find more than this. But right now the box is a little stingy. We're down to the last 15 rolls. We've still only got the 40% find. We got the proof. We've got a couple NIFCs. We would take more silver, that is for sure. Since we didn't have a full box purchased, we will not have any skunks. Skunk protection, but we do have an 82
Until we
Philly
decided
here.
this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No. It just got us riled up. We came back and fought back. I gotta say, on Mrs. Al's car that we just recently got her, it's a Volkswagen Passat, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with the German engineering on these things. I know they're kind of the Americanized version of it, but I gotta say, for a 4-cylinder engine, I'm pretty impressed with how much you get out of it. It's real efficient, and it doesn't kind of hesitate and think about going when you tell it to go. It's like ready to go. It almost feels like you're driving a 6-cylinder. I think she's happy with it. I think if we were doing it all over again, we may still be looking for something different, but I think so far she's been happy with it. It reminds me, it's our month to get our registration for our vehicles done, so I gotta go do that. Gotta make that happen. yeah. I've got to, you know, the hard thing is right now is I've got to go look for another car for myself since mine died the same day we got hers. And, you know, I got to thinking about it. You know, that alone became one of those days where you got to kind of look at perspective in life. Did we get a new car just in time for mine to die so we weren't short a car while we were looking? That's probably the better way to look at it. Or is it kind of woe's me, now look, I've got to replace my car, possibly 2 car payments, blah, blah, blah. You know, yeah, I'm feeling that too. I'm kind of feeling both the good and the bad into that. So, American Eagle Hoarder is in the house. Just sent. I know, Jim. I know. You've got some beautiful rolls in there. And guys, I think American Eagle Hoarder might have just gotten here in time. Anybody hear something funny there? Let's pull it out and look. Bingo! 1967, 40% Kennedy! You gotta like that. You gotta like it. Another 40%er for Bold Lion. Second silver found today. Now we just need 10 more. And Jim Cantor will be a happy dude. Now let's find that miscellaneous and let's find that 90. We'll fill that board. You gotta like silver Kennedys. How are we doing, American Eagle Hoarder? Good to see you. Having a pretty good day so far. Ooh, now there's an ugly. There's an ugly. That's almost 2-tone ugly. Back's even more chocolatey looking. Ugh. I know what's coming. Oh, doggone it. Well, my college basketball team just lost to Miami. Looks like it was a pretty good game, so I didn't really get to watch it. Tonight at 8? Alright. Well, I will have to check in on that. Sounds like 7 o'clock my time, so I'll have to watch and see what my rolls produce. Hopefully it'll be better than the last time. Last time I got rolls in a seated hunt, it was a skunk fest. And I think I was the first to skunk in that effort, which was really hard to do. If you... Nice, nice. A double. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that these are the rolls that I had paid for a while back. If you need to know specific rolls, I would say just pick for me, because I may or may not be there to make those picks. So, okay, nickel boxes. I hunted a nickel box last night as part of my nickel hunt and fill series. I think we've got more silver. I heard it again. 1966. 40%er. It's like Kennedy got smacked. Holy cow. Alrighty. That sounds awesome. It's a Kennedy. And it's the second one for Bold Lion. The leader in the clubhouse so far. Not even in the clubhouse. We've still got 24 rolls to go for him. Congratulations, Bold Lion. Keep finding it. Yeah, keep it coming. That's 3 in this box. You gotta like that. And I know some channels don't count a hold one as a miscellaneous because it's just somebody doing damage to it. I provisionally call it a miscellaneous because if it's the only one we found, it is kind of odd and out there. I mean, it's no different than finding a quarter or a nickel in your box. So, well, I guess it is different. I don't know. But we'll call it a miscellaneous with the hope that we will find a real miscellaneous like a DDO or something like that, or foreign. But for now, we will call that one a miscellaneous. A stickered coin would work. Yep. In that case, somebody's putting a sticker on and calling it miscellaneous. I call modified coins miscellaneous. Yep. Not everybody does, but I will provisionally do it because it helps with a giveaway. You know, I don't like to be too stingy when it comes down to that. It doesn't keep you guys interested anyway. So we just need a 90. And lately that hasn't been too hard to do. Not so far in this box, but we will see what box number 1, which will be our second box, has to say about that. Can we find more silver for Bold Lion? Right. That's kind of my thought on it too, Deadheads. Threw a chain on it. I've got some goat lace leather that we could do that. We do have another NIFC 2002 Denver. Let me know if you want the NIFCs or if we want to trade in our NIFCs, Bold Lion. If you're still here. Foreigns are also miscellaneous, yes. I don't have a separate category for foreigns. I don't get that many foreign $half, honestly. A lot of seeded coins do have those. Yes, they do. Let's see. A few hold Ikes, yeah. That would make a big necklace. That's a big medallion. Alright, back to this. Let's see what else we can find. You're going to trade them in already. So we'll get you at least if we make it to 3 NIFCs for you, we'll go up in value from a Indian head cent. Looks like something got on the edge of that one. It's not silver. I was going to be surprised if it was. Let me just rake these to make sure. Check this 74 out. Attach them to your big dog collar. There you go. Oof, oof. It's so weird right now. Not only do I only have 2 of my 4 kids at home with me until Tuesday when we go rejoin the rest of the family, but we only have 1 out of 3 dogs here, and it's like the most peaceful dog. So that's actually pretty cool, Jim, that they would give it a G8 details. Interesting. Joseph Lopez, you will like Bold Lion's channel if you like a guy with a tune in his heart and lets it out every once in a while. You will love that. Vincent, you'll be back. All right, sounds good. Just let us know when you get back. We'll say hi again. I didn't know that they would do something like that. A little quiet time is good. That is so true. Although it seems like maybe I'm the one getting the quiet time and my wife is down with the 2 more rambunctious kids that kind of seems a little unfair, I'm sure, for her. Been lurking and listening. Well, thank you, Starika. That works for us. We've got 7 more rolls left in this box. There will be 14 in the next 14 in the next box for Bold Lion. Then we'll get to the halfway point with Jim Cantor and his 11 rolls. That leaves us with 25 left to either hunt for you or hunt for the house. My hope is that you'll want them. You can't have quiet time if you have cats. I've had cats, and while they don't make a ton of noise like dogs, they're always kind of just... Cats we had were always looking for attention. That's cool that you found an Australian penny. Yeah, I'm familiar with those. I think I've got 1 or 2. That's actually really cool. That's an amazing gift of 300 rolls. My goodness. Yeah, that's right. Everybody cheer for that 90%er to fill the board. Question I have is, will we do it in 1 box or 2? We've got a possibility because this doesn't look like it has copper in it. Boy, we just said it too. It doesn't look like it's got copper in it. Let's try and get the focus. Come on. Oh, there we go. It is silver. It looks a little bit older. What have we got? It is a Kennedy. Is it 40 or is it 90? It's a 90. How about that? Fill that board.
Kaboom!
Holy cow!
Silver, 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 silver.
Bold Lion, we have filled that board. Now we're gonna need to do a fill the board giveaway. That is cool. We haven't done one in a while. I have got to get something that celebrates a fill the board a little more than nothing. So, good job, Jim. You did call it. Very cool, guys. Look at that board. Got a non-zero number next to everything. And we did it in 45 rolls. Not the fastest. I think the fastest we ever had was 24 rolls or 26 rolls. I forget which. But that is amazing. Good job, everybody. I knew I liked this box. And that gives us 4 total. So we're a third of the way to Jim's prediction of 12. And the streak of having 90% is still alive. 3 straight weeks at least. It might be 4. I would have to double check. But nothing wrong with having 4 silvers in the box. Man, that feels good. That feels real good, guys. Yeah. Add some zeros after the numbers. If we got to double digits on miscellaneous, I mean, you could count me shocked, but that may be the hardest one to get. Because we've been triple digits on NIFCs, we've been double digits on 40s and 90s. We've actually been double digits on proofs. I think miscellaneous would be the only one we have never had double digits on. Lori's thanking the box. Well, yeah, you got to give thanks where thanks is due, right? 1991, Denver. I will check the book against that one. I think we've already got a good one, but that one's really nice. That one's a little off-center. It's got a ring of death on it, though, so we'll take a closer look at it when we get back to it. Might be something we send along anyway. Let's see, box number 2. But hey, we're not done here. We're not done here. We could get there before the box is done. There's an X on that one. I don't know if that was a Tupac X or not. So who's thankful for silver? Guess the word hasn't gotten out. We haven't really peaked on our viewers yet. All right. Let's keep this silver train a-rolling. Looks like Bold Lion is going to finish off that box. Looks like Bold Lion wants the rest of that second box. So, Bold Lion's feeling lucky today. So, we are going to be sold out. Let me get that done. Bold Lion, I am going to let Jim have his 11 in the middle of the box, and then we'll finish the second box off with your second 25. If that's okay with you. Let me just get this moved around here. It'll just be easier to type it. They are. They always are. I mean, it's just how it goes. Until I can get something else worked out. I used to get 2 boxes from the same bank from my original bank for a long time, but they just couldn't seem to get Garda just is flaky. I'm not real happy with them. We are now sold out. Thank you very much, everybody. We can just hunt away now. So, Bold Lion, we will have to discuss, because you're at almost 60 rolls. So what I'm going to propose is that we, for your incentives, we'll give you the 50 roll incentive, which is 290s and a quarter. And then we'll also give you a 40% half, which would be 10 roll donators. So I know you're at 59. I'm going to round it to 60. I actually am, Jim. That's funny you should ask. I do keep track of that. I kind of surprised myself by being right on top of splitting that hair. I would have to look and see what the history on that is. Let's just say that for the 6 months or so that I've been getting boxes at Credit Union, which are the Loomis boxes, I have not been disappointed at all with what they've been able to produce. What's curious to me is for like 2 weeks of me getting boxes at that credit union and Loomis bringing them, the first 2 weeks they looked like traditional Loomis boxes. Now they have the holes in the bottom, which are more like NF String & Sons rolled. Yeah, NF String & Sons right there. So I don't know that much about how they do that, but it's been curious to me whether they're Fed boxes or if they're Loomis boxes. Seems like one has got silver and one's a skunk. Except for 2 weeks ago, we had 10 and 15, so we will have to see what happens. My feeling is that, I don't want to get too spoiled here, but my feeling is that people are starting to bring some silver back into the banks and returning it unknowingly, which is kind of the same pattern we saw last year. It's a nice 89 Denver. I don't know if it's nice enough for the book, but we will check. It is dump time of year, yep. 2 weeks ago, it was right on the mark with where we were last year. A year ago, we only hunted one box and got 26 silvers in it. I think that was our second best box ever. That being said, by the way, last roll in this box number 2, which was our first of the day. And do we have anything else in this box? Let's see. I didn't hear it. But a year ago, like I said, we hunted one box and got 26 silvers in it. This year we hunted 2 boxes that same weekend, and albeit it was 2 boxes, it was 25 silvers. So it was just kind of pure coincidence that it was the exact same weekend 1 year apart. And my feeling on it is, yes, that's kind of a signal that we are seeing it in both banks, and it is that time of year. All right, Bold Lion, we are 20 rolls into your 34 with 25 to come later. I'm going to take this opportunity to start a bag for you. JC likes Pam. You had this bag at one time. but not this week. Old Lion, we will be bagging yours up here. NC Prospectors, how we doing? Good to see you here. We're back on that silver today. 4 of them so far in our first box. We will take it. That's going to bring us up to almost 170 silvers so far this year. Not too bad. Still some ground to make up on last year. Last year, between the beginning of November and the end of the year, the last 2 months of the year, we had, gosh, 120 silvers. So it pushed us up over like 250 for the year, which was just amazing. We were on an incredible run at the end of last year. People cashing it in for Christmas. Yep. That's where I figure it's going. So Bold Lion, quick recap. We got the miscellaneous. We've got the 90. We've got 240s. There will be an NIFC change out, and we're going to get you that kind of very coolly toned blue and turquoise 73. That's where we stand so far with you. So far, so good. Let's keep it rolling in box. Our second box, which is I don't know what they're doing up there. That was weird. Here we go. Box number 2 is going to open up. It looks like we got a 2020 Ender right there. A couple fragments left over there. And, you know, I just keep saying it. I don't know that I see any Enders, but it really has not mattered if we've seen Enders, because they are the I-N-ders. Cartoons and Collecting, hello, welcome in. Some odd markings on this box. Yeah, that is true. Don't see it on the ends, but we will keep going. So let's see, 10. We'll have to make 14 right there. And we will get Jim Cantor. Is 11. Let's see. That would be right there. Then we're going to have that Ender that looks dark. Let me look. That one is, it's a 2020. Fall and spring cleaning. Yep, we've seen pretty good diet of silver throughout the year. We've had a few spells, but nothing that was too prolonged, that's for sure. So I'm gonna make up another Bold Lion one for his last 25. Keep wanting the date to be in the 20s for some reason. That'll take us to the end right there. And then we are also going to have a fill the board giveaway. And let's see, we'll have to think of something nice for that. So we will have that going on too. Let's get on our horse and hunt these last 14 for the first round for Bold Lion. Let's hope that this second box has 8 more silvers in it. Exactly. Make Jim Cantor a winner. The way Jim's been winning on name game wheels and things like that, I wouldn't be surprised if there's exactly 8 in here. I'm not going to bring it in quite as tight as I was because I feel like I was working underneath something there. 73. Bold Lion, let's keep it going, man. Let's find that silver and let's make the levers out of this box too. See, Prospectors just commented on the comment video. You can do the same, guys. You can do the same. That EOS is going to have some fun stuff in there. We're going to add another one after Bold Lion's first set of rolls here. That's right. Looks like Jim's got the magical insight. Let's see, Walker, then a Benji. Nice. I like where you're going with this. That would be awesome. I honestly thought that 90 was going to be at least a Benji. I thought it stood a good chance of being a Benji. Here we go. Got a 2020 Philadelphia there. Beautiful one. Let me know if you need a 2020, 2021, 2022, or 2023 there, Bold Lion, just in case we find them. That one's toasty. That one's toasty. Got some in here. It's like they were all together in the same toasty pool of blech. They all got toasted together. What's your favorite coin to hunt? Michael, I'd say pennies are a lot of fun just because there's so many things to look for, and I love wheat cents. I love Indian head cents. I know they probably don't have the highest return, but that's okay with me. I like hunting the pennies. I probably hunt more nickels than I hunt pennies. When I get a penny box, it's just like going back to the beginning. That was the first couple boxes that I ever got to hunt. It kind of takes me back to my childhood when I would hunt through my grandmother's old Folgers tin can of pennies. That's where I kind of got my first 200 wheat cents from. Dimes, I tell you, I mean, I don't necessarily care for dimes, mainly because they're so small and hard to read, but I'll be honest, the last several times I've gotten dime boxes, I've had really good luck. I've found like 4 or 5 silvers in the last 3 boxes. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I hope that version of a penny battle, I hope you guys like it. I think it might be something we just kind of find a way to work in and do more of those. It seems like people were liking them. We can always do some modifications to it if we think there's something else that works. If I were going to do a true playoff format, like a bracket, we would need to get more than one box. Time-wise, it's a little tough to get more than one box because it takes me about a full stream to get through a box. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I was just kind of experimenting around with that format the first time we tried it. It seemed to be kind of cool, and being that people seem to respond to it, I was like, well, you know what? Maybe we're onto something. I think it gives at least 3 people 2 chances to find some stuff. I personally like finding wheat pennies. The only tough part on that is when you do a head-to-head box battle, all the wheats kind of count. When you do it this way, you may not find any wheats. The first time we did it, we got really lucky and had a box with like 20 wheats.
Freeze, go first!
This last time we had 5. So maybe we'll do something like that, Dads. I hadn't thought about a playoff at the end of the year. The Dungeon Master must have done something up there. They just kind of lost their minds. I know, Michael. That's kind of where I'm at with it. That's kind of how I feel. It's always exciting to see what you got, because you never know when it might be that one that you need. There's another NIFC, a 2012 Denver. It won't bump you up on what you get for your NIFC, but it does count as another NIFC. It's an NIFC in the other box. So that makes me believe that we could have some silver finds here. Before I do that, let me write down what that box had in it specifically. Kind of right there along with keeping track of this kind of stuff. Let's see. That had a 90. That had 3 IFCs, 2 proof, 1 and miscellaneous 1. Okay, got that taken care of now. $92D or $22D week D the other day. Man, that's a good find, Jim. Dad's spare change, I'm right there with you, except that I do have an 09S. It's that 09S VDB that I gotta get. That's why when I got that ladies garage sale roll and it was marked as all 1909s, I paid a little extra for it because of what it said on the outside. Took a little bit of a gamble, and it was all 1909s. It's just freaking amazing when you see something like that. Of course, you're looking for anything that might have an S. And then if it has that S, you gotta always look at the chance of a VDB, whether it has the S or not. Out of that roll of it wasn't quite a full roll. It was about 45 09s, and it had 4 VDBs in there. But unfortunately, we didn't have any kind of S's on anything. That would have been just... I already feel like I came out way ahead on the deal, which isn't a bad thing at a garage sale. But, man, if there had been an S or an SVDB, I would have obliterated that deal. Yeah, me and Tasman were out at his coin shop out in Amarillo when I was out visiting on a project that I was working on, and the owner let him go through just random wheat cents that were there and pick some out, and he slides one over to me and says, "Take a look." And I'm looking at it just with the naked eye, and I'm thinking I'm seeing a 22 no D. And I don't have a 22 no D. I think it's a little crazy that the Dansko album has an open spot for that, because isn't that technically an error? I wouldn't think that an error would be required to finish a date set like that. It's a little curious to me. I've seen a few other books that have errors in there too. 62 likes, guys. We're on our way to 75. I know that we're going to get there. Help us get there, and then let's cruise on for 100. We've got an envelope already ready for 100 if we get there. All right. But, you know, I think it's a little crazy. I think that even the Indian Head Whitman album has space in there for an overdate. AZ Coins, hey, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. We found a little bit of silver today. We're looking for a DDO to kind of make that whole miscellaneous feel a little better. Jeff Crumpler, where you at? I'm getting your coins still. That means they're coming to me from southern Missouri. He's not there anymore, but his coins live on. Leaving his legacy down there, I guess. All right, we're down to the last 4 of your first. Vincent, I don't know. Were you here when we found the 90? We did find a 90. That gives us a fill the board. We're pretty excited about that. Got another one that I'm betting's a 22 Philly right there. Let me know on that. What's the oldest penny you have ever found roll hunting 1-cent coins? I have found a couple of Indian heads, and I want to say it was in the 1880s, the one that I found. And that doesn't include mom and pop boxes. I have found all kinds of things in mom and pop boxes, but so far as from the bank boxes, rolls of 1 cent, I have found a couple of Indian heads. One of them was in the early 1900s, of course, but it was really kind of looked like somebody had taken a black marker to it. It was so badly blackened. Must have been in a fire or something, but I couldn't make out what the date was, except I could see a 1 and a 9, so couldn't get the exact date off of it. It was pretty beat up too. But then I believe it was in the 1880s was the oldest one that I found. Just for fun. That's cool, BH. I'm sorry I missed that. I was watching a football game last night. Kind of an important one to me. 1874 Indian head penny. That's a nice one. Anything in the 1870s has automatically got a little more value. They weren't made in quite the same quantities. Do not anybody ever tell me that they found an 1877 Indian head in some rolls. That's like printing money if you did. 1888. I want to say it was like 1888, 1887 for mine. So yeah, kind of right there with you. It's an absolute thrill when you find one. Let's see. First one I ever found, I was box battling Walker Magnet. I remember that one. That was the blackened one, I believe. I was already winning that night. That one just was like the nail in the coffin for that competition. Hunter, no, I don't think I'm going to watch that game. It really doesn't seem like it's that important. Yeah, I'm watching that one. Of course I am. Just had to tease you a little bit. I will absolutely be watching that one. I'll be making time. I moved our scout meeting because of that game. Well, we have back-to-back NIFCs right here, Bold Lion. 2003 Philly and a 2005 Denver. Don't need either one, but I will check against the I will be checking against the
Kansas City!
Ones that we have. Apparently, I forgot to write down the last one. That's going to bring us to a total of 6 NIFCs today. 4 of them in your rolls. That will bring you up to a silver dime in exchange. So that's cool. That's working for you. Thank you, Cartoon Collecting. And this is the last of your 34 rolls. Miss Idaho, how are you doing? Be sure to hit the like and make a comment on our EOS comment video. We have consecutive serial number $2 bills that have never been folded as part of our EOS today, guys. So that's only part of it. We've got a silver quarter in there for now. We're about to add something more to it. So hang on tight. All right. That is it for the first 34 of your 59 rolls. Bold Lion. Let's see what we have got for you so far. We've got that 90. We've got the 240s. We've got 4 NIFCs that'll get you a silver quarter. We've got that toner, and we've got the miscellaneous hold one. Let me know if you'd like the hold one or not. I actually bizarrely keep a collection of them. I don't know why, but I just find them intriguing that somebody would do that. And I know the reasons why, but it's still kind of just intriguing to me. Let's get your first envelope figured out. Well, we'll take care of the incentives and bag pulls at the end. You're going to get 6 bag pulls too. So we're going to have some fun with that. So I'm going to set these aside for now, so we can kind of do a continuation. We'll keep the NIFC count going, because if you find more, then we might do a better return for you. So I'm going to set those aside, Bold Lion. We will get that up there and take care of all those incentives and such cumulatively. How's that? Let's move on for now to Jim Cantor after we do a bag pull to determine what's going to go in the EOS. Let's go EOS. You're going to get an Indian head sent in that EOS as well. Let's just take the first one that came out. They're in no particular order. 1905 on that one. There's one that's always in there that's sticking, so maybe we'll get rid of that one of these days. I will just remind you all, we still have a silver round competition this month. We will definitely find time to stream and pick a winner on that. I believe it's going to be next week would be the giveaway on that, so if you want in on it, all you have to do is a $5 super chat, get 1 entry. Every other additional entry would be another $5 on that super chat. $10 basically gets you 2. It is a Silvertown Liberty. If I want to go continue with him, we can go last.
That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we could. I just want to be absolutely fair to you, Jim. Because if the silver is in the middle and we don't hit that, then that's just the luck of it all. So, you won the first annual quacking. You have a magnet to prove it. Nice. Well, let's get that Indian head sent in the EOS. Oh, Bold Lion, I'm sorry. We're putting you to sleep. Let's get this done so Bold Lion can get some sleep. Okay, so reorganizing this now. Just worn out. I got you. So I'm going to put that roll right there. Bold Lion 1, 10, 25. And Jim, we'll finish with Jim Cantor. Okay. That being said, hey, Tupac, if you're still here, I'll do War Nickels tonight on my numbers. Hopefully you're still here and heard that. All right, we're going to continue with Bold Lion then. We will see what we've got for you. Be honest, I'm fighting a little bit of a headache myself as we go through this. So 2020 on the end. War nickel. That's right. All right, glad you heard that. Continuing with Bold Lion on the next 25 rolls, that will be just fine. I hope make things a little more smooth here. I am excited. A Three Rivers 1920s bottle and the Illinois Idaho 1930 bottle last night. Nice. This is a triple hitter. Nice. Let me kind of mush down the wrappers here, make more room for the next bunch. I'm going to try and stay on top of that. I usually end up having like anywhere between 5 and 10 boxes worth of wrappers overflowing a can over here, and it ends up being a lot to pick up all at once. So new goal for me is to stay on top of that better. '21 Denver. The kids upstairs sound like they're having a blast. Like I said, my oldest son is their dungeon master when he gets them together and plays. My second oldest son is off at a performance that a friend is having this afternoon. Kind of wild that I don't have to drive him there anymore, and he went and drove to his own troop camp out last night. It is a little different with him driving. I gotta say though, last night was impressive. He really hasn't been out on our major highway that's near us. It's not known as being a real safe highway. There's often a wreck or somebody that's banged up pretty good on that highway. So I was a little nervous about that. Benji next roll, says Michael Erickson. Tell you what, let's find out before we even open it, shall we? 225 grams. I don't think it's in that roll. Unless we're short a coin. We're not doing too bad, Mrs. Owl. Glad you could join us. We have filled the board. That's always a good day. We're sold out. We filled the board. The first one we got was a proof, so we got the hardest one out of the way. Statistically, the hardest one. Bold Lion is here. Everybody wants us to do more rolls next week. Having 2 cars on the trip might help us do that, because then I can at least... not too much happened. Looks like I had a piece of email come into one of my Google accounts that was spam-olicious, and it moved it to the spam folder. I wonder if that's my friend in India named Richard. Headed to dinner with some high school friends tonight. Well, you have a great night, Mrs. Owl. We're going to make use of some of the protein in the house that other children don't really care for tonight. Might have a bit of a spicy dish. We might even have a grain that one of our children doesn't really appreciate. So, in other words, I'm going to have some dishes to do tonight. Unless I can talk the curry bird balls. Yeah, in a manner of speaking, I guess that is kind of close to it, Blockus. Cinnamon's Deli for dinner. Wow. Been a long time since I've heard that reference. Now I know you're in your hometown. Alrighty. 20 rolls to go for Bold Lion. Shaw's Mining, good to see you in here. Everybody who's new in here, we're up to 42 people. We must have outlasted somebody. We're starting to get some new faces in. The Dante Wolf, good luck. Or welcome in, I'm sorry. Welcome in. So we got a raid coming from somewhere, maybe? If so, let me know. We're happy to have you here. We will be having more than the average giveaways, because we have already filled the board today. We got to come up with another prize for that. I've got an idea for it. Maybe we'll do one of those History of America bronze medallions, and I've got some other, not proof, but encapsulated quarters. You know what? I might even have something else for that. Maybe we'll go that route. Maybe we'll go with that instead. I don't know. Now it's got me thinking. Sometimes I sit and I think about the giveaways we could do, and I forget that we might have some things we haven't touched on in a while. We're getting close to that 75 likes to be able to do that giveaway, so by all means, y'all, hit that like button. It's the most free thing you will do today. Because not only is it free, it might just pay for itself. We got a 2009 NIFC. It's a Philly. I know that really didn't come into focus for you. We've got a 2003 NIFC. It's a Denver. I know the focus isn't real sharp on those. Let's see, man. That's a couple more NIFCs for you. That bodes well for getting an upgrade on what all we can give you for those trade-ins, Bold Lion. If you're still with us, understand about being worn out. I didn't sleep so well last night. Just feel like I had a headache from about 3 o'clock on. Sometimes my neck gets all wrenched up. I can feel it right there. It kind of feels like a tension headache. So 2 more NIFCs. That will bring us up to 8 total. Two more and we will have a quarter.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas
We're at about
anymore.
a 40% now. Sinus migraine's not fun. I'm hoping we're going to find you some more silver, because we're about halfway through this box, and so far it has been as stingy as the first half of the first box. It's a Denver. We wanted it to be a Philly. And that has had tape on it for some reason. Maybe it was in a book and they couldn't keep it in. 5 more likes to go for 75 likes. Let's go, everybody. We can make it happen. I believe in you. Two more to go. I'm going to hold off on mine to see if we can get to that 100. Who's cooking? I get to travel and cook. At least that's what my mother-in-law has told me. Now, I will also have to make a dessert and take it to my sister's house. We're going to have kind of a lunch and a dinner, because both of our families are in relatively close to one another in the same town. At least parts of our families. My mom is not necessarily really close. I don't mind cooking. I don't mind cooking. It's 444. 444. I think we need maybe one more like. If I'm looking at this correctly. Yep, 75. There it is. Before I get going on this, let's launch 75. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take off. The 75 likes. 75 likes giveaway has taken flight. Be sure to get your exclamation point GAW in there. There's those people in the stream going up once we announce that. Everybody get in on that. If you've won before, which let's see, Blockus, you would not be eligible for this one. If that number comes up, that's okay. Flowing Liberty, good to see you here. Glad you can make it. I found a really cool shirt that I'm thinking about for my oldest son for Christmas. I don't think he's going to be seeing this, but it's a Dungeons and Dragons shirt, and it's got like that whole decision diagram type thing, and it, you know, based on, do you want to be human? Do you want to be this? Do you like magic? Do you like to hunt? All that kind of stuff, and it kind of leads you to the decision of what your character is, his race and stuff like that. So it's actually kind of funny. I think he needs it, but I'd like to see him come down on their price a little bit. I think, you know, it's not quite concert t-shirt prices these days, but it's kind of where they used to be.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Thank you for that. I haven't heard that one all day. I hope I hear it a lot tomorrow night. That'll give me something to look forward to. Got about 30 seconds left.
He not only
Everybody
rambled,
jump
but he
in
rumbled
on
and
that
stumbled.
giveaway real quickly. And then keep hanging around, because we could do the fill the board at any moment. Just know that if I go into a black box, that's where all the slabbed coins are at. Nice looking 94 there. We will check the book against that one. Let me get through this roll and we will pick a winner for those 75 likes. And keep the likes coming. We've got time to do one at 100 as well. I would love to do another one. right. We've still got 12 more rolls for you, Bold Lions. We're basically about halfway through your second batch. And let's move over to our secondary screen. Let's pick a winner. Everybody in. We had 48. We're down to 45. 33 people got in. Got 12 people sleeping out there. You got to wake up, guys. Here we go. We're going to pick a winner from the 33 we have. Good luck, everybody. Crazy Jim, you have won the 75 likes giveaway. I think I'm going to have the chance to include it with your last win that you got last week. And that's not Crazy Jim Cantor, that's Jim Essman out there. Congrats to you, Crazy Jim. Let's get that bag pull out there for you. Let's get it out there, and you know what? We're gonna, instead of a bag pull, we're gonna let a wheel decide. Let's let a wheel decide this one. So let's move that over here. And let's go here. Truly amazing. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you being here. We will catch you on the next one. Absolutely. So let's shuffle, 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 shuffle here, and let's see what you come up with, Crazy Jim. A state quarter. Okay. I've got you covered there. So, what we've got here, you'll have to let me know if you want a particular state. If I have it, I will try to get that to you. But I've got this collection. These are not proof. They kind of have a proof feel, but they're not proof. They are encapsulated. These are the ones that I was kind of talking about off the cuff, being encapsulated quarters. I think I forget where you're at, Jim. I want to say California, but I'm not sure. We've got Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, New York, Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, and Indiana. If you have a preference, I will send you the one that you prefer. These are the only ones that I have, though. So, Crazy Jim, just let me know. We'll move on from that. Bring the dashboard again. All right. Crazy Jim, which do you prefer? If you just like one at random. Okay, we've got Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, New York, Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, or Indiana. And if there's not one there that you prefer, I'll just pick one at random. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna turn them over because then they're all the same. It doesn't matter to me what they are. Let's go with this one. That would be the New Jersey one. It's a cool design. There we go. So just so you see, it's probably my fingerprints on the capsule, but it is a beauty. I'm not sure where these came from. They are Denver minted. They're not proofs, but I don't know what else to call them. They're part of a collection. And believe it or not, I got a decent deal on those at a pawn shop. So, stake quarter. I'm glad we caught that before I sent other mail, because that might change the... that's a little harder to send in a thank you card, so that'll probably help me get you in the right... I know, I don't believe these are silver at all. These are most likely clad, because they're not proof and they're not... I mean, it makes me think from the edge that these are some that when I'm hunting quarters and I find one that looks like this and it's got that silver edge, it gets me all excited, but it's not silver. I don't know much about these other than they look really nice, they make nice little giveaways, and that's about all I can say. Crazy Jim, we're going to put your name on here as well. If I could spell. All right, let's save that. All right, let's get back to the rolls here. We'll do a few more rolls. $2,001, almost another NIFC right there. JC, Jeff Crumpler, we're still finding him. That makes 3 today. Going to start a new category, Crumpler coins. Or maybe we'll just call them crumps. He teases me every time I come in his stream with a little something that Ghost Nancy T made. It's not the most appropriate. It's almost meme-like, but kind of takes my name and goes the extra step with another letter in there. Something we will not show on this channel. It's all in good fun, but then again, it's not appropriate for our channel. Lucky James Eller, we found some silver in the last box. We haven't found in this box, though. You know, so... But we did fill the board. We've got a fill the board giveaway coming up. Let me see what we had in here that was kind of eye-catching. Anybody like a graded silver quarter for a fill the board? I will thank Teacher 1388 for this one. Picked it up from him at the Tulsa show. Proof 69 Decam Shenandoah National Park Silver 2014 S. Look at the frost on Washington there. You can see me in the reflection. Hello. All right. We're not quite ready to do that one yet, but I'm just going to put it there to blind you for a while. Kind of put the carrot out there for you. Gotta do that a little bit. Gotta do that a little bit. Gotta get back on track here, though. That might be a nice little fill of the board. Maybe we can find a DDO here too. We found DDOs for DDOs and proofs for Bold Lion in the past. Let's find another one. Why not? Wouldn't it be fun to find 2 proofs? I'm gonna have to bag his coins here real soon. 10 more rolls. Bold Lion, I'm hoping that we can find some more silver for you. I mean, you were hitting the lion's share of it in that previous box, which told me it was kind of at that midway point and later. The last 20 rolls in that box actually was kind of where most of it was. Need to find a walker. That would be exquisite. That's the word I'm trying to spit out. Mike the Greek, how are we doing? Good to see you here. Don't know what a red oval shape on a coin means, but seems like a weird thing to do. Do we have a filly? Nope. No filly on that one. That's almost a pocket coin. That's really kind of ugh on one side. Yeah, I don't know how you spell ugh, but you can quote me on that. 19 likes to go. Let's get there, guys. Okay, I gotta bag up his coins because I'm gonna knock him down and make a bigger mess if we don't. I gotta do this. You're going to have a ton of them. Mrs. Owl's getting into the spirit, texting the crazy boys doing the D&D. All right. Time for another stack in there. Just about done, guys. We'll have a few more to put in there in the next few rolls, but it's a heavy bag. Lots to rehunt for Bold Lion. Let's get after it now. Let's finish strong in your last 9 rolls here, Bold Lion. Come on. Let's find some stuff for you. Well, that's a 2022. A couple other nice bright edges, but no silver that I heard. Gotta get that going now. It's like Ravenhawk is about to get going tonight. Hoping that we are going to be able to knock this out in fairly quick order here. Because we've still got other giveaways to do. What do you think here? What do you think? It's about that time of year.
I want an official Red Ryder Carbon Action 2-inch rangeable arrow.
No. Shoot your eye out.
He's a real big dude.
You know it. Few more to look at.
Ah, fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, Sonny.
Oh, yeah.
Toasty.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, we're not in the land of silver in this box, though. My goodness. Ooh, nice 1988. Might be
I'm always
one
thinking
for the
one step
book.
ahead, like a carpenter that makes stairs.
One of the first times that Andy Bernard is
This system is rigged.
in the office. That was one of his quotes. His character on The Office, you wanted
I'm
to
doing the
like
best I
him,
can.
but you couldn't. 1 ounce round from being an eaglet on AEH is nice. That's good. He needs some members too. Anyway, come on, where's that DDO? It's a little unrealistic to expect there to be 174 DDO per 2-box hunt, but it's kind of been there lately, so maybe I'm a little spoiled that way. Five more rolls. I did. I can't remember what you won, but I was there when your name was called. That was for Ida's giveaway, right? I think that was for Ida, and she did like 1 gram gold Geiger. That's a heck of a win, man. You know, if you don't like it, I know where you can send it, but, you know. Another NIFC, a 2006 Denver. Close to one we need, but not really. We'll put another NIFC on the board in a second. Yeah, that was a nice time to be a winner, that's for sure. 1 gram of gold. You know, that's better than having no grams of gold. Looks like we're going to be getting some rain here tonight. That kind of looked doubled at first, but I think it's just a mark across the end of the serif. We can double check it up here. Nope. Yeah, pretty exciting time. That sounds like an expensive hoodie, though, but, you know, everybody can do what they like there, Lucky James. I've got all the hoodies I need. 2000 Denver. I will definitely be checking that one. 2020. Like I heard a rhino above me. You'll have to show that hoodie off when you get it, Lucky James. See if it lives up to the hype. Okay, where's the silver? I know, Jim. I know. I need to start looking at Amazon and start getting some Christmas shopping done too. Got Black Friday coming up. Who's going to be out staying up late and going to Black Friday first chance they get past midnight? Or first thing in the morning? Who's going to be out doing that? It has been probably 15 or more years since I did something like that. It is not my style. 3 rolls to go, Bold Lion. If anything, we've had a chance to improve upon your NIFC trade-in. We will get you all taken care of. What do we got here? 2022 and 2022. Just a hint, guys, we are going to be doing our fill the board in between donators here, so get ready for that. You're going to want to be here. We're doing a silver proof quarter for our fill the board. How close are we getting to 100 likes? Are we going to get there? Or are we not? Another nice bright white stripe here, but it's not silver. It's just newer. 2022. 4. Next to last roll right here in my hand, by the way. Ooh, that one's toasty. Yeah. It's like I want to get that one out of my hand as soon as possible. They're already dirty enough. I don't need to be going holding that one. Hey, the Gambit. Good to see you here, still here. Perry Custom Cards, welcome in. Captain Vic 59, good to see you here. I don't blame you, JC. I don't blame you. Last roll for Bold Lion. I don't think we're going to find any more silver. It was all in the other box, Bold. Sorry to tell you. All right. Bold Lion, that's going to wrap that up. we're gonna consolidate what we found here. I think I'm short on NIFCs. Let's see. Yeah, I did not put the extra NIFC on there. JC Likes Pam got 3 owls. That's cool. Got you some freebies there. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 NIFCs, so that's going to be 3.5. Since you bought so many rolls today, normally that would be about a 40%. Nice, Dennis Jameson. Good to see you here. I'm going to round you up to a silver quarter, good sir, for those NIFCs. Usually it would take about one more to get there, but I'm going to go ahead and round you up just because you have been really good to me today. We're going to add that to a couple 40s. A 90, a hold one, and a toned one. So let's get all this reconciled right here. So we were going to do 2 90s. Bold Line, if you're still here, let me know which 90s you would like. You could do Kennedy. You could do any combination up to 2 of Kennedys, Benjis, or Walkers, or you can mix and match them however you'd like, but you get 2 of those. We'll also get you another 90% quarter. That is a 60. Both of these are 64. That's a Philly, and that's a Philly. So 2 quarters. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. It's going to be a nice 40. That's going to go there. And you know what? I'm just feeling generous. There's another 40 right there. Bold Line, if you're still there, let me know. Otherwise, I will pick for you. You've already got a Kennedy, so we'll probably do something different if I had to pick. Might just go for the trifecta there. I've got more Benjis than anything, so just to kind of give you a heads up there. Let's get your 6 bag pulls going. And while we do the 6 bag pulls, I'm going to launch the Fill the Board giveaway. Everybody get in on the Fill the Board giveaway. Walkers are older than Benjis, but both are really nice to have. And if you got one of each, you would have one of the Kennedy, Benji, and Walker, kind of the trifecta there. Let's get your bag pulls going here. Everybody's a Benji and a Walker. Sounds good. Everybody's eligible for the Fill the Board. Okay, we've got a Buffalo or a War Nickel. If we get a second one, you get one of each. We've got an Indian head. We've got another quarter. We've got a dime. You got just about one of everything now. Another Indian head. We might upgrade that one if we can do better in the end. There's a 40. And one chance to improve upon that Indian head. If we pull another red one, we're going to keep it an Indian head. Yep, we're going to improve that to a war nickel. So, let's get busy doing this. Got about 1:20 left to get into the giveaway, everybody. Another 40. Let's give you another nice looking 40 right there. You're getting some nice looking 40s. You will not be disappointed. Let's get another quarter. Daniel D'Ambrosio, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. 61 Philly on the quarter. Remember, guys, this is for, oops, spilling nickels everywhere, or dimes. The Fill the Board giveaway is for this PCGS graded Proof 69 Deep Cameo Shenandoah National Park Silver Quarter. You will not want to miss out on that. Here's your dime. That's going to be a 61. And that's a Denver. You're getting a nice mix of stuff here, Bold Lion. Let's get your Indian head. First brown one that comes out here is 1906. Got a couple letters in Liberty still on there, so that gets it close to a fine. And let's get a Buffalo and a War nickel out for you. Buffalo randomly picked is going to be 1935. And that is a Philly. War nickel will be a 1945. That's a good year. And it's going to be a Denver Mint. If you don't have any war nickels, those are fun to have. Used to have a full tube of these. Now they're about half full. They make nice giveaways, guys. They do. That's why we go through them so quickly. So, all of that and the Walker. I know we got the giveaway to do, guys. We'll be there in just a second. We've got the Walker. And we've got the Benji. There we go. So you hit the trifecta on the 90%ers. Hold the toned 490 or 440s, total of 3 quarters, Buffalo and a war nickel, silver dime, a 5th 40, and the Indian head. Not too bad. I think that'll make a nice addition to your collection, Bold Lion. Thank you so much for your purchase and participation. You bet. Now, we have a small matter of a giveaway to do. This is for Fill the Board, guys. 37 out of 39 people are in. Good luck, everybody. Winner of that Proof Silver Nickel is going to be Bold Lion. Bold Lion, bonus. Bold Lion, there's some positive vibes for you. How about that? Oh my goodness, Bold Lion. Congratulations on that. This goes from over here to right there. That worked out well. That'll save a little bit.
This system is rigged.
Hey, it's only rigged so I can ship. He's working with Jesus. Hallelujah to that. Let's get this written up so we can keep going here. We've got about 11 more rolls to go. Got to write these things down. 90% Benji, 90% Walker. You got 5 times 40% halves. You've got 3 times 90% quarters. You got a buffalo nickel. You got a war nickel. 90% rosy dime. Indian head cent. Hold half. Toned half. And the fill the board giveaway. Well, let's see. Hold on. I'm going to just do this. Two 40s and the Kennedy with the hole to Daniel Barnes. I can do that. I think I've still got her information, so let me take that down to 3, and we'll take the hold off, and then you're going to also get the 2014 S silver proof quarter PCGS graded. That's proof that nice things happen to nice people right there. So we're going to put that. It's not even going to fit in here. So we're just going to keep that with it. Bold Lion, we will do a nice one and a not as nice one to Danielle Barnes. We'll do the hold one there for her. And then we're going to do the rest of these for you. You got a lot of goodies here, man. You had a good day, sir. You had a real good day. That'll be going to Danielle. These will be coming to you. Thank you so much, Bold Lion. Needs a pickup. Her uncle passed a month ago. All right, man. Jesus must stack. Well, he does know everything, so. Congratulations to you, Bold Lion and Daniel, and Danielle, I should say. Atomic D, good to see you here, by the way. We will talk. We will talk. I know I've looked at it, but I haven't had a chance to respond to you. We're going to jump into our last 11 rolls for Jim Cantor. He has waited a long time to get these.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Got skunked. He could have been in the middle of the box and been skunked. Let's see if we can get him out of the skunk zone at the end of the box. Got a couple of lookers here, 2020, 2022. Let me know if you need anything there, Jim. Jim would like to find 8 silvers in his rolls as well as hit the Wise Owl in the process. That would be one of the more amazing things that we've ever seen if that happens. Jesse Kruckenberg, welcome back. Yeah, I know, Tomic. Life is just crazy here, man. I'm telling you. Who did I miss? I don't know. Sorry about that if I missed you. Martin's Treasure Hunting. That's who I didn't say hello to. Hi, Martins. Good to see you here. I have a few more to bag for Gold Lion. Let me just do that real quick. Lion, we have a ton of rehunts to do for you. We're just going to dedicate that hunt to you. There we go. 10 more rolls to go here. Here we go. Reminds me, Mrs. Owl's birthday's coming up too. I gotta do some shopping for that too. She is not agreeable that getting a car in the last 2 months covers me on a birthday gift. I'm gonna do that anyway. But it'd be cool if it did. Seems like we've had about 3 or 4 instances where we've got a 74D to look at, and then a 82 Philly opportunity comes up right immediately after that. Here's another NIFC 2011 Denver. We don't need it, but it will start you on a count there, Jim. We can upgrade that if you like. Oh, I know. November has just gone ludicrous speed. I mean, it just began. I can't believe how fast it has gone either. So crazy. Have to get her a piece of jewelry? Do I have to? You know, I'll take recommendations, but oh yeah, Dante Wolf, you got a late November, early December birthday? Toss that next year. I'll be 49 years old. Makes me wonder where my 40s went. Tell me about it. I turned 50 this year. I have no idea where my 40s went. They were dizzy array of raising children and going through quite a bit of twists and turns. Any giveaways? I need to go see if I can find more old bottles. We have done the fill the board. There's an EOS giveaway and then name game. EOS, you do have to be present. Name game, you don't. December 11th, that is Mrs. Owl's birthday. How cool is that? Coming up in 7 rolls here if we don't get something that slows us down too badly. We're making pretty good time, guys. I think we're going to be done before 6 tonight. My goal is to get you on to the duck race as best we can before it gets too crazy there. Don't forget the quackening. If you've won a race or come in last on Coin and Around's duck race in the last year, you're going to want to be there Tuesday night for the quackening. Who? That is a cool coincidence, Perry. Don't know if she wanted me sharing that, but it's out there now. Six rolls to go. Here we go. One day you'll win that crazy duck race. Yeah, I've had some amazing luck on there. I've come in last because the last place person wasn't there. I was next to last and got it. And then I also got a win in the same manner because first place wasn't there and I was in second place. And then I've won one outright. So I kind of got 3 chances at it. That doesn't mean that any one of them is going to come in. It only matters if you come in first when it counts, right? Otherwise, you got your ticket as an entry. If you don't have that, you're not even got a chance. So I will say I feel fortunate. Another 74. Are we going to get that DDO this time or not? That's pretty sweet. Haven't won a Morgan dollar for that. Come on, Jim. 5 more. 5 more. Come on. Unfortunately, Jim, it is got the feel of a skunk box, but there's always that chance we'll find one more in your rolls. If it were in the first few rolls and nothing else, then this is kind of the converse of that. Maybe we'll go through this whole box and find it in one of the last 2 or 3 rolls. Get that last roll magic happening. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, they do run a little late, but man, I'll tell you what, they ran even later before they got their current system figured out. So the more prizes, the longer they do go. So it's kind of a good thing when they go long because there's lots of people. Lots of people winning. If you land on number 13 or 113 tonight, you'll be winning some more nickels from me tonight. That's about what I can tell you. This D&D game must be going long tonight. Oh, I know why they're going a little bit longer. They're trying to finish something out before Christmas. And that's how that's working out. Ooh, that's not where I wanted to put those, but that's okay. Come on, Jim. Let's find something. 3 rolls to go. Let's at least get you another NIFC so we can bump up your trade-in value. 82. Can we find an OFG there? Well, we got a shot. First thing first, needs to be a Philly. Now an FG. Just got notice about Can's auction tomorrow night. If you haven't been over to see Can Collectibles, go see him. He is a really good dude. Just got done doing a kind of a team effort for the Wounded Warrior Project. I picked up a little something from them. That one sounded funny when it landed, so I just wanted to look and see if it was aligned. If it's completely out of alignment, then it could be a magic coin. The sound should be the first giveaway, but then the alignment, or if it's like two-tailed or two-headed, that can be a giveaway too. The magic coin that I found 2 now, but one of them, I think the first one that I found was like a bicentennial date on the obverse, and then a regular reverse. Are we having an issue? Nope, looks like things are in good shape. What happened, Lori? He's doing Toys for Tots too. That's true. I need to come up with something for that. I'll be participating on Hunting Southwest Ohio's giveaway. Last roll of the hunt today. Jim, I'm sorry. The silver's just not in this box, I don't think. And it doesn't appear to be in this last roll either. That is a downer. Really appreciate your support, though, for the channel. We will get you Indian head for your... my son turns 18 January 2025. I turn 50 in October 2025. Yep, things to look forward to. An adult in your house and a colonoscopy in the same year. Fun times. Okay, well, Jim, doggone it. We're going to get you a 40. We're going to send it back home your way. Looks like a 69D, one of the nicer ones, so you can put that in your collection. And let's hope that we can get you a nice bag pull here. What do you say? Not a bad one. Oh, Jim, which... I've got all 3 90s. Which 90 would you like? I can do whatever you like there. I think she's got something I need to mail to her anyway, so that might be just as well. Let me pull that out there. Bold Lion. You got the Benji? We'll give you a Benji. Alright, Bold Lion, I've got that taken care of. I'm going to do one to... from Bold Lion to Lori Arista. 40% half. Just got to put all the pertinent information on there. We'll get you your Benji for that. Right. Get you your Benji. Come here, Benji. How about a 1951 Philly for that Benji? Alrighty. So a Benji and a 40. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go, Jim, for 10 rolls. Didn't do too bad. If you couldn't find any silver, that's about maxing out what we're going to be able to do with you. So, congratulations to you, Jim. Thank you for your support. And, yes, we are down to... Let's see. Let me see if I've got all the names on the wheel here. How we doing on likes, guys? 82. I don't think we're going to make it to 100 today. But we've got Bold Lion on the fill the board. Your name's already there. 75 likes. What did we have? Who did we have? We had... Oh, we need to do more... we need to do one more bag pull for the... EOS. Let's make that a good one.
Until we decided
Put a 40
it.
in there.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Nice looking 68D 40%er in there. All right. So EOS now will have the consecutive serial number $2 bills, the 90% quarter, Indian head cent, and a nice 40% half. Let's make that happen. I just wanted to see, let's see.
Freeze, Gopher!
I need to make sure that I had everything covered here. So there's fill the board, there's Jim, Bold Lion, all his generous moving around there. 75 likes, crazy Jim, I got you on there. So I think I've got everybody on the wheel. Oddly enough, we've had some double winners.
No,
so
God!
Let's kept the name list relatively short.
No, God, please, no! No!
Let's give everybody...
No!
Sorry, Michael, I was over the top of you. Let's give everybody a 1-minute timer to get in on the EOS up at the top of the screen. You'll see BH Ringer has posted a comment video link. Please go to that and leave a positive comment if you would, please. I want to thank the Gambit for becoming a member today, Bold Lion for his donation, his super chat, Michael Erickson for his super chat, Jim Cantor for yours. A couple member shout outs today. We'll see all that in the credits when we roll those. I was just kind of looking through to make sure. Don't. Jim's on there at least twice because he's won and he donated. So yeah, if we leave Jim off, the wheel's not happy. So we'll see what happens there. There's our 1 minute to go get that. Let me switch screens up here. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. I've had all the screens that I normally had up. I've had 0 drop frames. The CPU seems real happy. I think this new internet is working just fine. So, hey, we picked up a second subscriber. Who did I miss? Or did it just magically put one back on? It has magically put one back on. So maybe we'll be up to 21 or 1221 now. We'll be a palindrome. Okay. Let's get over here to the YouTube random comment picker. Let's come back to our second monitor and watch us figure out how to go get the right stuff here. Looks like Coin Around is up and running. Can't blame you if you got to run over there, but hang on just long enough to help you get your EOS win and then your name game, and we will get it going here in just a second. We've got the shareable link now. Hope you guys like my thumbnail for this one. Had fun putting the Pilgrim Owl together on that. I know I have some comments in this one, so if I win, we'll just redo it. There's no cheating like that involved. 7 plus 4, 34 most days, but we'll call it 11 today. 60 comments. You must be present to win, reminder. So if your name is called, be sure that we hear from you, because we're going to start that timer as soon as your name is called. You have 1 minute to respond with a here. So let's start it now. Who our first opportunity is going to go to? West Side. Tim, are you still here? West Side, let us know if you're still here. You have about 45 seconds left to let us know. I will, if you're here, West Side, I will hold on to it until we can send it. When we do your nickel box hunt, we're trying to find a date that works for everybody to do that nickel box hunt. We might be able to do it from my mother-in-law's house. Who knows? Got about 15 seconds left, West Side. Where you been? Gotta let me know you're here. If he chimes in with a here before we can pick the next one, we will do that. No. West Side is not still here. So let's go back and pick another one from the... What's this say? Pick another winner. Let's go with the same group. Pick another winner. It's going to be... My goodness. Jim Cantor. You're seriously going to get me in trouble with everybody thinking this is rigged. Jim, you're on the clock.
This system is rigged!
I know. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, there you go, Jim. Oh my goodness. Jim Cantor, look at what you've won. My goodness. I mean, if I put your name on for everything today, you'd be on the wheel 3 times. As it is, we're only going to have you on there once for the name game. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I don't blame y'all for thinking it's a little bit rigged, but I promise you it's not. I know, man. You need his horseshoe, right, Michael? Congratulations, Jim. That is your first DOS win. Let's see. So you got that. And not a bad day for you, sir. He is a generous person, but we're going to run it the way we've always run it. One name only. Even though you might have multiple reasons to be on there, we only do the one name only. So, before we move on to the name game to wrap things up, it looks like we are going to come up shy of 100 likes today. That's fine. I wasn't counting on it. But well, I think it might be on a timeout. It doesn't let you just do rigged. There's like a 2-minute timer on it, so that we don't hear it continuously. But I heard it the one time when I thought I would too. So, all right, here, let's jump back here. Let's make sure. I think we've got everybody on there. We're gonna replicate everybody like 4 times. All right, let's do our name game for a little something extra tonight. We'll see what that is once we have a winner. Multiple names on the wheel. All names come off the first time we hit your name. It is a survivor style wheel or elimination wheel. Last name standing wins. Probably will be Jim Cantor if history repeats itself, but you never know. He is a lucky guy. Okay, Jim did not want Michael Erickson on his wheel. Just kidding. All right. Blockus. Unfortunately, no more tonight. You did get our 50 likes, I think. You got the Rosie Dime for the 50 likes. Thank you for being here and make way for... I know, I mean, it's headed that way. Bold Lion, you got a lot of goodies headed your way. You've been very generous in sharing those goodies, so thank you very much for your generous donation to the stream today. It's Jim Cantor, the Gambit 7, or Crazy Jim. The Gambit, you're surrounded by Jims. If the Gambit comes up, it's going to be Jim or Jim. I cannot explain the Jim Cantor phenomena on this wheel, but that is nuts. Just so the wedges aren't too big for either one of you, I'm going to double it one more time. I don't always do that, but come on. Will it be Jim Cantor or Crazy Jim? A Jim will win. Next name that we see will be our runner-up. Last name standing wins. Oh, it was that close to another Jim Cantor win. Crazy Jim, you're going to win a little something here. Crazy Jim, you are the name game winner. And let's see, what are we going to do for you? Let's go here. And what have we got for you already here, Crazy Jim? You got a state quarter. Tell you what. Let's do one of these bronze medallions. We're going to spin for a year, and that'll be the medallion that you get. 1886. Jim, we're going to see what we've got here for you. Go ahead and remove that one and save. Okay, Crazy Jim, here's what we've got for you on this beautiful medallion that we give away every now and then. Trying to get it to focus. Come on. Liberty welcomes the world. October 28th, 1886. I'm guessing the Statue of Liberty became a thing. January 19th, the Act of Congress fixes order of presidential succession. May 4th, the Haymarket riot in Chicago. September 4th, capture of Geronimo, leader of the Apaches, ends the Indian War in the Southwest. October 28th, dedication of the Statue of Liberty. And December 8th, the American Federation of Labor was formed. So congratulations, Crazy Jim. You will be getting that bronze, brass or bronze, I don't know which it is. But these are encapsulated. These are beautiful. They're proof-like. Anything you see that's blemished there is totally on this case. I've popped them out. They are beautiful. So that is a beauty, and we are going to send that one to you as well with our thanks for being here. There we go. Please forgive my spelling. Nice. 1886 Canadian nickel. Hey, nice year. 1886 Canadian nickel in a roll of dimes. That is an awesome find. Well done, Perry. All right. Congratulations, you Crazy Jim. We're going to wrap this up in the way we know how. Let's move over to that. Let me get something queued up here for us. Yep, head on over to Coin and Around. Go check out T. Levette tonight. If Raven's still on, go tell him hi. You know, I mean, I imagine you're probably already there if you're going to be checking him out. Cool dude. But, guys, it has been another fun day finding silver, doing giveaways, all kinds of stuff. I got a lot of mail ahead of me, so give me a little bit of leeway. We will get that done. We'll get this out. We're going to try and turn these rehunts around really quick. Don't know if I'll be able to broadcast it, but I will try. Go Chiefs tomorrow night. I will, Atomic D, with a little downtime coming up. I may just have a chance to do something about that. Be sure you send me what you're looking for again, too, because I know it's been updated, and I can't remember if that was on there or not. I don't remember seeing it. So that'll help give me a little more idea what I can do to help you. So go Eagles. Michael Erickson, you get out of here. This is what we want to hear.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
There you go. Guys, happy Thanksgiving to all of you. If I don't see you before then, I hope you'll have a chance to spend time with your families. Those in Canada, I know you had your Thanksgiving a few weeks ago. So thank you for your wishes back to us here in the States. Thank you, High Plains Drifter. Good to see you here. Thanks for being here. And you know what? It's late here, Atomic D. The sun's down here, so it's probably getting closer to being up for you. But thank you for being here. Man, just thank you for being part of this family as well. So it just feels good to give back to you guys too. So everybody have a great Thanksgiving. Spend time with those that you love. Let them know that you love them, and we will get with you I imagine we will have boxes next week. We will see what we got to do about that. I'm anticipating it. I don't think work is going to require me to travel on Sunday to be there Monday. So if that changes, I'll put a short out and let you know. But next week will be the silver giveaway. So that silver round, if you want to get in on that, be in doing the super chat during the credits here or during next week's stream. Until then, we will say goodnight and goodbye. See you on the other streams. Thanks, Lori. Wait a minute.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2
wrong
weeks to
button.
clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Now we roll credits.